Bum, 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 bum. All right, we are live and we are off and running. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the League of Extraordinary Casuals, number 49. We are one stream away from our 50th stream, actually, which is pretty exciting. And I believe that will be our Easter stream, too, so that'll be fun. But yes, I am the host, Darth Asylum. We stream Friday nights, starting usually trying to at 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific time. That is if the little ones are cooperating. I'm a new father of twins too, so they just hit about almost 6 months now, so things are going great. Things are going great. Here to celebrate some therapeutic gaming time, playing some Dead by Daylight. We are a Survivor main, so that's what we're here and what we're going to do is, like I said, celebrate the fact that, you know what, we made it through another week, through good, through bad. We are still here, and we need to make some time for ourselves to have some, like I said, therapeutic gaming time, and that's what we're going to do. So we're going to get the ball rolling. Let's check it out. New content. So Rift Store outfits are still there. Available from Tome 3, Fang and the Spirit, both have outfits. Tome 10 is now closed because that ended April 6th. We are April 8th, so we are done there. Fill out the player satisfaction survey if you definitely get a second, because it does ask some interesting questions. We were talking about that last stream, actually, about what was actually known. We weren't talking about that last stream. I was talking about it on another stream about how they were asking, specific questions about like game modes and, some other things. So I'd be curious to see what plays out, because the 6th anniversary is going to be coming up. I believe that's in June or July. I can't remember, but that's coming up next. And I do list up here my Steam ID. That's D5D6. So anybody that's, casual and wants to jump into a random game, it doesn't have to be on stream. It can be offline too. I sporadically try to jump in a game here or there throughout the week. And it's usually just a few matches, typically. If not, if I actually get a stretch of time, then it might be an hour or so, which is nice for me. But again, nothing set in stone, at least with my schedule. So that's why we make time Friday night to stream, because we want to make sure we get that gaming time in for therapy and relax and de-stress and have some fun. So let's flip. We are still leveling Yui. So let me spend some points here before we jump into a match. I've been practicing flashlights, which is fun. It's different. I do play on PS4 controller, so that is my preferred playstyle. Not that I have anything against keyboard and mouse, but personally I just like PlayStation 4 controllers. Shameless plug, I like PlayStation. Alright, we'll go ahead and queue up. What do we have to do? We need to earn at least 3 more iridescent emblems, and I think we might be able to do that tonight. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. So we don't need a flashlight for now. But yeah, I usually, like I said, throughout the week, just try to pop on here and there. So And the only time I ever talk, I don't have a Discord or anything like that. So anytime I'm talking, it's during the stream. So if you, like I said, if you feel like jumping into a match randomly throughout the week and you happen to see me on, that's why I listed it up here. And I'm also on the Epic Games Store under Darth Asylum, so you can add me there, but I don't usually play from Epic a lot. I did a little bit here and there just to check out the connectivity and things like that, but I'm usually on Steam, I would say about 98% of the time. So, you know, like I said, if you feel like you want to jump in and join a game, definitely feel free to. And I love anonymity. That's the whole point of being casual and just wanting to relax and not get into the chaos that is socialization. So that's totally fine too. I mean, it could be nothing but just a down here, hey, how goes it, smiley face, and then we do a match or two and that's it. So that's totally fine too. Like I said, I respect people's wishes as well. But yes, anybody joining the channel, whether you're a bot and your algorithm sent you here or you're actually a real life person, thank you for taking the time to check and see what we're all about. That's what we're all about. We're called the League of Extraordinary Casuals for a reason. We just want to have some fun, de-stress, relax, have some therapeutic gaming, and just enjoy and have some fun. Because one, we like video games, and two, you know what? We deserve to celebrate making it through the week. That's why I stream Friday nights. Because it is not only just a way to de-stress, but it's also a celebration of, you know what, we made it through the week, and that is a great thing, and a thing that I think me personally wasn't really taking advantage of. So that's why we make time for ourselves to enjoy the things that we like to do. What I like to do is play video games and be a Mandalorian. So yes, that is me right there. And there's some fun things along the way with that too. I'm actually looking at it now that I'm kind of excited to show in a little while, but things are still in the works as far as things go. So that's as far as I'll get into that. Can't spoil surprises. So while we're waiting to queue up, yeah, I'll go over all the numbers now. Steam charts, we have a 24-hour peak of 36,492. Playing 19 minutes ago was 29,482. All-time peak is still 105,052 with the last 30 days. Average amount of players was 34,345 with a peak amount of players of 53,766. So numbers are still holding in there for sure. Let's see. Dead by Daylight. The PTB 5.7.0 is out right now. That's probably only got like a couple more days left because that went live. When did they say that went live? Let me look. I know on the 6th, but people have already been posting it, so it's been... Oh, there it is. April 5th. Yeah, it went live April 5th. So, and today's the 8th, so yeah, there's probably only like, a few more days going on with that, so... Hello, primitive screwheads, I am a woman of the future. Is there still taxes? And if so, can we still buy hope? Nanu. Nanu. Nanu, Nanu. They probably won't get that reference, but... So yes, the PTB should be live right now. The shrine this week is Hex Undying, Iron Maiden, Object of we can't talk. Object of Obsession, and Unbreakable. It's funny, when I watch back the closed captions, you know, the translation from what you're saying is definitely funny. Like, for instance, when I say hashtag a Mando with a plan, though, it comes out Amanda with a plan. So, a Mando with a plan, though. I need to say it very clearly and enunciate. Oh yeah, Haddonfield. Lambkin Lane is in the 5.7.0 PTB, and I personally don't really have time too much to really jump into things like that and play it, but I have seen other folks jump in and play it, and it looks awesome. It looks extremely awesome. So that'll be cool. They redid the Myers house. They redid everything. They added Tommy Doyle's house. They, you know, I think the one thing that they did that I think Stocky Boy was showing was that they, the scene where we just have to play. I have to remember that to get the iridescents. They added the, like, you know, the end of the scene in Halloween when Michael busts through the closet door. They have that, I think he showed in the Myers house when it should be in Tommy Doyle's house. Or not Tommy Doyle's house, the little girl she was babysitting's house. So that was like the one thing that they noticed that, you know, because they had the iconic houses from like the first game in there. Or first movie in there. It's just that closet was, I believe, in the Myers house and not the other house it should have been in. But that's okay. I mean, that's something that if they didn't realize or caught, then they can probably pull that and reload it into the house it's supposed to go into. No, Zarina. Oh, and that's the other thing about this channel is we are non-toxic, meaning we do not make fun of our teammates, whether we're survive with friends or random like we are now, or even the killer for their playstyle or anything. I do not believe in that. I do not support a toxic environment or behavior, and that's why, to be honest, we are not animated, because that is not casual. That is not relaxing and de-stressing. That is hurting your brain with bad energy, I guess would be the best way to put it. So, if you would like that hyped up type of mentality, then there's definitely many other places that you could go, but that is just not what we are about. Is that a trapper? Oh, it's a... No, don't be choppy like me. Please don't be choppy. Please don't be choppy. We do not like the choppy Sam I am. Oh, there she was. we have BT? I say. There's a generator. I'll keep an eye on that and see if anybody's going to... Nope, he killed himself. Okay. Bye, Mr. Tap. He thinks that was a devourer that was leaving. A hag without devourer? I don't know. See if we can make it all the way over there. Last time I veered right. Hurts. Yeah. Was that you over there? Way over there? Yeah. 4%. 4%. That's it. That's it. Was all she wrote. No. No iridescence on that one. GG, well played. Dr. Horse. Dr. Horse. From the future. Oh, one thing I did notice, however, is that if you notice on the scoreboard now, they're only putting survivor symbols and killer symbols, so you do not know what grades are, which I think is actually personally kind of nice, because now people aren't grading based off of what they see. In that sense. In that sense, anyway. Beep, beep, beep. This on. Do, 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 do. Oh. Let us take a second. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, you bots. Oh, you bots. I believe that was it for Dead by Daylight. Went over the numbers. Over that, I think. Yeah. I think that is all the info for now. I'll queue up and jump in for more. But yes, we are the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is our 49th stream, which next week will be Easter week. So I'm excited. We'll get to celebrate Easter for our 50th stream. That was not timed, by the way. That's just how it played out, which is kind of cool. The Easter Bunny will come and bring us blood points to spend on our characters. Let's see. Why? Oops. Let's see. That's that. That's that. Interesting. Interesting. Do. Do. Do, 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 do. Actually, wonder if... Let's leave this lobby, because Sai might be... Hey, Albu, thanks for joining the stream. I just barely started, so I just did the first one right now. It wasn't too bad. They got us all. It was a hag, but eh. I always find it funny when like, because I always stream just on Friday nights, like right now, you know, usually trying to start, 10 to 11ish or so, stream for a couple hours or 2-3 hours, but like tonight, like on the nights that, like tonight, for instance, Friday night, I guess is what I'm trying to say, is it's funny because I just get these quirky matches, so, it's just a whole randomness of unknown, though. Is that your in-game name, Al? Because I'll throw you a friend request if that's... Yeah. Yeah, basically. Are you on console? Oh, okay. So that'd be... Yeah, that's you. Oh. Oops. No, we don't want to block. No, 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 no. There we go. Guys, happy Friday. What is it? Oh, yeah, okay. I sent it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the whole point of what I'm doing. It's called my channel is called the League of Extraordinary Casuals to begin, for a reason, and it's therapeutic celebration of making it through the week. And I just like to carve out that time. I scatterly play, throughout the week here and there, but I don't. I make time at the end of the week, like right now, to stream because, sometimes you just can't game all week. You know what I mean? So that's my whole shtick. Basically, is my streaming time is my actual gaming time that I allot myself if I can't absolutely spend any time throughout the week to game. So at least I could say Friday nights at like 10 o'clock or 11 or whenever I start for a few hours, I can at least get some kind of gaming time in. And it's not just that, but it's all about, like de-stressing, relaxing, celebrate. And I say this a lot, every stream it's a celebration of making it through the week, so through good, through bad, it's just a way to relax and just lose yourself in playing something or gaming, at least in this case. And I like to game, and that's what we're all about. So what's the no build Fortnite? I played that like a little bit, not like when it first came out, but just to try it out because it was free. And I played it for a little bit, but I guess I just never really got into it. Is it more like a battle royale where you just don't build anything and it's just kind of like a team deathmatch thing? Yeah, I actually jumped into you can't build walls or stuff, which is what turned me off in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, so they did kind of turn it into just like a battle, like when I say battle royale, because that kind of started the whole battle royale craze. Is I think the I guess I guess it didn't. I guess you could chalk that up to like Call of Duty and Battlefield and stuff like that. But yeah, it's yeah, I just never got into it, to be honest. I just really didn't. But I did actually check out Halo Infinite because I was a big Halo fan back in the day, and yeah, yeah, I was a big Halo fan back in the day, and played most of the originals, like like through 4 and 5, I think, and then ooh, yeah, and started checking out Halo Infinite. That's actually pretty cool. Of course, I rarely play anything that's like a shooter like that anyway. Like there's Apex Legends out there, and I check that out, and a couple other random shooters. I mean, I've played Battlefield before. I'm a Battlefront fan, when I get a chance to here and there. I like obviously I love Star Wars, so that's my thing here. But yeah, I would say like if it was either Battlefront or Battlefield, those are probably the two I would play, or Halo Infinite, here and there. But yeah, I'm mostly just jumping into DBD. And then I just got Elden Ring 2, so if you're not familiar with the Dark Souls series, because I knew of it but never actually played anything like that. And Elden Ring, it's intense, it's insane, it's fun, but I like it. That's why I started posting on YouTube like some Let's Plays, because I haven't done any Let's Plays yet. Yeah. Well, I'm one of them, for sure. Yeah. I come from the Nintendo. Kids called boomers. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I come from the Nintendo generation. And yeah, it's all good. That's why I like PlayStation when it first came out. I never really too much into Xbox, but I always loved PlayStation. And because PlayStation came out with some really cool. Well, Xbox did too. I mean, you can't knock Xbox either, but PlayStation wise, like I was heavy into like the God of War series when that first came out, and like those were like just groundbreaking games, that first came out, and oh my god, go off about God of War, like, you know, because that was actually one of the first few games that I ever played back then that had a replayability factor, because I was really big on, like, if I beat a game, that was it, you know, I never went back and like replayed it for any reason. And God of War was an exception, because it's like I played it, beat it, and then thought to myself, oh, well, I'll try the next hardest difficulty to see how far I'd get. And then I did like the next level difficulty, beat it, and then kept going until God mode, or God level difficulty, and I was able to get to the Ares, the final boss, on like the second stage, and I just could never beat him. Like, I got so close and so close, but it's like he just kept getting me. But yeah, again, it was all just about, well, how far can I make it? And then just kept doing it and doing it. It's good. Yeah, yeah. If it's anything like people that say that know Dark Souls, you're gonna love Elden Ring. I mean, like I said, I know of the Dark Souls series and I've seen like gameplay from it, but never actually personally played it. And I was actually going to get the Dark Souls remastered that came out a few years ago just to like check it out. But then Elden Ring came out, and I was just like, well, this is like newer, so I'll just check. You know, I'll try that. And sure enough, I fell in love with it. Elden Ring. It's like what I love about it though too is what was it? I got killed, and I was talking about this not last stream, but I think the stream before that, where I'm playing Elden Ring, right? And I'm just started out. I'm a mage player, you know, so I'm playing a mage, and I'm wandering around with my horse. I run through like a patch of goats or rams, and they're just sitting there. They're NPC, you know, like animals. And I jump off the horse, and I'm standing there looking at something, and the ram just comes out of nowhere and just like bucks me off the cliff and kills me right then and there. And it's like he just came out of nowhere, and it was just like a little old, you know, billy goat ram thing. And I just started like laughing because it's just like, I think it's on one of my Let's Plays actually. It's like the second one, I think, maybe, or the third one. But yeah, it was like hilarious. I was just like, what the hell? Like, oh, okay. But it's all in good fun though. That's what I mean, is that, you know, I understand the mentality you have to play it, because, you know, it's one of those games where they literally tell you that, you know, you're going to die all the time. So be prepared for that. And if you're not prepared for that, you know, outcome, then, you know, they don't know what to tell you because the difficulty level's that high. And I respect that. That's why the other day on the stream, or on Feline stream, I was talking about Ikaruga, because back in the day, and I believe it was on PlayStation actually, we bought it for another buddy of ours and me. We're playing Ikaruga, and Ikaruga was, you know, like 1945 on crack, with the 3D elements into it, and the game itself was so insane that it literally drove us crazy. And we loved it because we were that much addicted to it, and, you know, it was cool. It was a good time. But yeah, Elden Ring, definitely check it out. Definitely check it out. It's worth the time. And like I said, me myself, I'm a casual player of even DBD, so I'm only randomly, you know, playing. Well, this game's going by quick. Elden Ring, I maybe put in, I think, like maybe 6 hours or 10 hours, because I don't know anything about it either, and it's such an open world game that, you know, you could do anything, you can, you know, go anywhere, and I'm just trying to figure out how to like do combat and not die. But I did manage to, with some help. Originally I was gonna blindly play it, but I tried to look up. Yeah, he's being nasty with us. I was just gonna play it. I was gonna play it blindly, and just not like look up anything about it. And oh, get the hit. No, she's going that way. No, I got you. All right. But I ended up looking up some things on how to beat the tree sentinel, and the tree sentinel just like it's just a random walking NPC, and he just beat the living, like he just one shot killed me easily, right? And I just kept dying. I must have died like 30 times. I'm gonna make a montage of it because I recorded them all. But yeah, he kicked my butt and basically taught me what it was like to play a Souls game. So I went back and did some strategy hunting and was able to finally defeat him. It's worth trying out. It really is, and that's what I was telling Feline, because he said he was having trouble with it. Just wrapping his head around playing it, because it's hard, because it's basically 1945 but 3D. So you got the whole background shifting with you too, and it's like it really throws your game off. So and with the whole flip flop of the black and white, because it's like, you know, when there's like black shots on screen, and then you have to be like in a white defense, and then it flip-flops colors, so you have to like constantly switch your shields. I think it's like black and red or black and white. You switch your shields to what the opposite of the color that's on the screen. So enemies are shooting you, and enemies are shooting you. Oh. Well, you know what? We still got at least one gen done. So we still win. Somebody was over here healing. Who's healing? Actually, he's probably going to come running over this way. Yep, there he is. Oh, you got the save. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely worth checking out though, because it's a cool game. It really is, but it has that difficulty level on it that, yeah, it's tough. But we respected it that much more because it was built to be, and that's listed actually seriously as one of the hardest games out there. Because I think a while ago I looked up like one of those, you know, like what were the most impossible games, you know, to beat, and these were like old school games. And oh, the freeze got me. I was trying to balance them. Yeah, they listed like, you know, games like Ninja Gaiden and things like that, but Ikaruga was one of them too. And I was like, I knew it. I knew that game was tough. I knew it was difficult. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm gonna go start that, but then go somewhere else. Try get another gen done. There we go. Oh, but yeah. But, you know, I stream Dead by Daylight because, to be honest, it's like I'm a big old school horror fan, and I main Michael, and I don't play Killer a lot, but I should more. But I've always liked the concept of Dead by Daylight. I mean, the fact that, you know, they've been able to get some big licenses in here, and, you know, Matthew Cote keeps saying that he wants to make this game, you know, the Hall of Fame of horror, and the fact that they got Leatherface and Michael, and even if it's the newer Freddy, you know what I mean? Like, the fact that they actually were able to get those characters, and even on a Survivor side with them, you know, teaming up with Resident Evil and Silent Hill, and now it's like The Ring, you know, it's just, it's a cool atmosphere. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's definitely a toxic community attached to it, but to be honest with you, I don't let that bother me, because it's like, if you play any game, there's going to be a toxic community with it too. I mean, regardless. Yeah, I saw that. They ran into some, like, development problems, I think, with that. So it was supposed to come out, I think, the end of last year, but it just didn't. But yeah, it looks cool too, for sure. But I'd be curious to see how that plays out. But yeah, I tell people, you know, that I think for my patience playing a random multiplayer game, you know, especially like random lobbies, because, you know, I didn't know anybody, honestly, that really played this game at all. What was I saying? But no, so like, you know, every match I'm going into, I'm just in a random lobby with random people. And the funny thing about that is that, you know, DBD Mobile, I started playing that when it came out, and, you know, with all the face campers and stuff like that, like, it really taught me patience and understanding when it came to just, you know, any game you're going to play that has a multiplayer aspect to it, that, you know, you're going to be teaming up with just random people. It's like, you can't take it seriously, and I don't, because it's like, seriously, in the sense of, like, you know, the matches are just going to go how they're going to go. You're going to have great matches, you're going to have bad matches, you're going to have so-so matches or whatever. But, you know, the second I started letting it, you know, affect me in the way that, like, I was getting angry because of that, it's like, man, it wasn't worth it, I guess. So once I kind of realized that, it's like, you know what, we're just gonna hang out, play some random matches, and see what happens. Because, you know what, honestly, if the match ends in 5 minutes and, you know, I end up getting killed, then I still get some points out of it, so I'm okay with that. Same thing, like I said, with, you know, those other multiplayer games like Fortnite and, you know, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Battlefront, is, you know, you're always going to have those people that just play it constantly, have a higher skill level, you know, but at the same time, you know, I'm not saying anybody's better and anybody's worse. It's just ultimately, you know, that's just how games are, you know. I mean, and unless you put in the time, you know, it's all learning. Exactly. and there's life to think about in there too, because, you know, that's what I mean by, like, this is a celebration of making it through the week. So it means that, like, you know what, you made it through the week at your job, and you made it through the week with your family, and you made it through the week with everybody else. So you need to celebrate that. You know, you need to do something fun for yourself, and in my case, it's sitting here streaming to whoever wants to pay attention, but at the same time, be cool, be casual, relaxed, you know, not freaking out or yelling or screaming about a video game, you know? It's like, oh man, it's funny. Because, to be honest, it's not worth the headache it would bring you to be screaming and crying, at least to me anyway. I mean, that's why I told people earlier on the stream, it's like, you know, if you feel like, you know, watching a streamer who's gonna yell at everybody and, you know, pop a vessel in their head, then this is the wrong stream for you. Because we just want to have some fun and relax. And do some challenges too, because I am going through the archives and actually going back when I complete the entire rifts and all the challenges to Just to get the completion for everything too. Blade Crushers. Oh, we got a few gens done on that one. That's cool. But yeah, believe me, I'd love to sit here and you know, be able to play games all day, you know, for 7 days a week. But even that would probably get, well, kind of burnt out, to be honest. But you know, I got two little ones too, so you know, family you know, family kind of takes a priority on that. Yeah, Ghosty was out for blood on that one. Yeah, totally, Al. Thanks again for yeah, thanks for just popping in and chatting for a little bit. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, get some rest. Take care. You know, be safe out there, and we'll catch you later. Thanks. Hey, have a good night and a great weekend. Yep, we'll be streaming Friday nights. Trying to start at 10 or 11ish Pacific time, that is. Ugh. Some Friday night therapeutic gaming. That is what we're doing. For anybody new to the channel, this is the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is our 49th stream. We stream Friday nights, trying to start usually around 10 p.m. Tonight we actually started more or less on time at 10 p.m. and usually we stream for a few hours, but yes, we are called the League of Extraordinary Casuals for a reason. I am the host, Darth Asylum, and I am a Survivor main playing some DBD. Dead by Daylight on Steam. So I do list my Steam ID up here. It's D5D6. Anybody interested in you know, throwing a friend request for some random games, I do try to pop on here when I can. Nice. I can reach. Train you about those killers. I usually only play Michael, Bubba, or Ghost base. So far that is, but I need to play more killer. What was I saying? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know. I forget what I was rambling on about. But yes, The only time I don't have a Discord or anything like that, so the only time I'm ever talking is on stream. Yeah. I'm an old school modern day horror buff. Yeah. Or the Blob. Oh, but yes, we're here relaxing, having a casual time playing some video games. That's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to say. So anybody new to the channel, welcome. If you're a bot and your algorithm sent you here, welcome. If you're actually a real life person and you're checking out the channel, thank you for taking the time to see what we're all about. We're all about being casual, having some fun, having a stress-free therapeutic environment, because this is not only time to sit here and play some video games, but a celebration of making it through the week as well. Because you know what? We have to reward ourselves for making it through. And I choose to do that Friday nights streaming. And we are also, I should say, too, non-toxic, meaning we do not make fun of the killer. We do not make fun of our teammates, even if we're in a survive with friends like we are now. We just like to hang out, play, and see what the games bring. Raccoon City. Let's do this. That's an interesting place to put a generator, but that's okay. Hi, Michael. Nope. No. What's Michael up to? Michael, what are you doing? Ah. We almost had that. We almost had that. There's a burning helicopter right there. Do you see that? Crash through the wall and everything. Where'd you come from? Thank you, Sai. We need another gem. Where is there another gem? Oh, good. Oh, man. No. No, we got stuck. For sure need something over here. Run, run, run! Where's it going? Aw. Boo. Oh, I missed it? Aw, man. We missed the DS. We missed the DS. Well, good luck, guys. Avenge me. See if Reese comes out of this one. Who's gonna find the hatch first? Oh, it was right there. Wow. We gotta see this one through the end and see how it plays out. There's no more hatch. All that's left is doors. But I have a feeling Michael's probably gonna want everyone gone. Bunny Fang. I think your time is up. GG, well played. Oh, yeah, Bloodborne. Barbecue. Intel on that. Very cool. Two more. We need two more. Where are we at? Still got a bunch of cakes. Take some for points. Let's take a look and see how far Yui is. She's there, and I think we're missing two more here. But even Yui's almost done, so I gotta start thinking about who we. Ledger 2. Have fun, guys. Take care and peace. I'm probably going to go up against you guys, and you'll destroy me. Well, we've only been streaming for an hour and a half so far. That's weird. Two more. Just two more. Anybody new to the channel, welcome. This is the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is our 49th stream. We're a Survivor main playing some Dead by Daylight. This is our therapeutic celebratory Friday gaming to not only celebrate the fact that we made it through the week, but actually carve out some time to play some video games, de-stress, and have some fun. That's what we're doing. I'm the host, Darth Asylum. I do put my Steam ID up there, D5D6, so anybody that plays Dead by Daylight and wants to randomly jump in, I do play randomly throughout the week too, like a match here and there kind of thing, but nothing consistent, I guess would be the better word. But that's what the stream's for, to have a consistent-ish Friday night, usually starting around 10 to 11-ish. Pacific time, that is. But yeah, we're just here to be casual, de-stress, and have some fun playing some video games. Shout out to Psy and Thrash for jumping into the stream and playing some matches. Thank you guys. Always a pleasure to play. They left to go play some killer. Thrash picked up some new killers that he wanted to try out, so that is totally cool. And Psy went to join him. So, cool. We're just going to queue up and keep having some fun. Randomly queuing up and playing some games. That is right. We are hashtag a Mando with a plan, though. And that plan is being rolled out. But we're a casual, non-toxic channel that just likes to play video games and have fun. We don't make fun of the killer. We don't make fun of the survivors or our teammates. We just like to de-stress and play some games. I guess it's like ASMR, but with video games. But again, if you're a bot and your algorithm sent you here, thank you for that. If you're a real life person and you're checking out the channel, thank you for actually taking the time out of your Friday evening and seeing what we're all about. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Hope you had a great week. Hope you had a safe week. Let's see where the entity takes us this time. We are currently finishing out our Yui. She was our latest survivor that we wanted to Prestige 3 and unlock all the perks on her. And we're almost there. Almost. Just needed, what did I say, like 2 more perks and then get everything up to purple level 3. And I'll have to start thinking about who we're going to level up next after that. We say, but definitely looking forward to the 5.7.0 patch once it comes out, because Haddonfield, I guess it's Lampkin Lane, but Haddonfield is coming back, and it has the rework, and that is awesome, because I've seen the PTB. I've not played the PTB, but it looks awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What is that? That's a spirit. Or is that a... Pyramid Head? Yeah, Pyramid Head. Spirit. We don't know what we're talking about. Let's go over here. Try to get that gen done. Where did he go? Ah! He's right there. He is right there. Oh well. Oh well. You are going right over to them, which makes us maybe think that you have barbecue and chili. See? 1 gen done. That means we win. At least we were able to contribute somehow. Well, let's see. Where are we going? Hi, Lori. Can I heal you? If they come over here, then he definitely has barbecue. Yeah, pretty sure. We're pretty sure. So, having believed that, well, we'll come over and try to do a gen. We will try. We will try. I need to get better about learning my icons down there because I have no clue which one that is. Silence. He's got quiet. See if we can spot his pointy head coming creeping around the corner. Oh, he's after Fang. You're over there. I'll take the hit. Aw. We were trying to hit the thingy. We were trying to hit the pallet. He didn't like that. Bold and spicy. Spicy. Was there a... oops. Didn't you just bust the door down over here somewhere? Get it. Nice. Nope. Well, it was a good sacrifice. Definitely a good sacrifice. Oh, we just need one more. We just need one more. Well, good luck, guys. That was worth it. GG, well played as always. See, through good or through bad, we still make sure we recognize the time everyone took. Even if they don't see it. We need to spend some points. So, do that real quick. We will get this because we still need two at least. That's probably gonna go away, isn't it? Okay. So then we'll go for pretty sure that's, so I need one more, I think. Let's check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right.
Need one more.
That's me, baby.
And one more of those. Yeah, we queued up. Oops. Dupes. We are pushing hour 53. We're getting there. Yeah, ready up and have some fun. Bigfoot. I'm a tasty waffle. Bigfoot. Love you and Jacqueline. And we're still plugged. Okay. Gotta make sure our controller didn't turn off here. When it desyncs, because I finally went wireless with it. It doesn't bode well when you're in the middle of a game. These spotty Wi-Fi connections. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He went for it. Need one over here. We need a middle one too. Nothing over there. He's there. There. I'm sorry, guys. I really wish that didn't freeze during a skill check. Oh, they're there. Come over. We'll do some commentary. Ah, we got it. Got that. So here we have a Leatherface carrying me to a book. And now we have a Bill healing us. This is great. This is awesome. I'm a tasty waffle. Thank you. Thank you. He might have discordance. Where are we going? Where are you going? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do we want to do this here? He went that way. How about Bubba went that way? Hi, Bubba. Bubba Sawyer. That works too. At least we can get them out. At least we can get them out. Can we actually get out? Will Bill's mighty sacrifice actually do it for us? Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. There's our screenshot. Didn't mean to be toxic there. I was just trying to get a screenshot. I'm sorry. I apologize. GG. Well played. He had barbecue, lightboard, tinkerer, so he knew when gens were Franklin's. Yeah. He was tough. He was definitely on it. What are we looking at? Let's queue up for one more. Should probably ready up. What do we want to go for? These are all green. We'll go for the purple. We need to start building up purples. Purple. Playing around, playing around. Beep, beep, beep. I saved. we queued up. We queued up. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this instead. Welcome back, Si. That's all good. Let's see. Hell, yeah, well. Let's see, which one? Escape and collect a new item one time and get 4 more Sigmas. Any promises? I know. Well, at least the viewer count's up to date. And it works. For so long, we saw that at only 1, and it finally started building. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, first generation PlayStation, PlayStation 2, and I went as far as PS3, but that's like right when I right when I switched to PC and just started exclusively basically playing PC. Yeah, I went as far as PS3, but went exclusively to PC. After that, never turned back. Yeah, a lot of games are getting ported now, so the cool thing is since a lot of games are to PC, at some point I can jump back and play what I missed. Which puss? So to see. Alien Gathering, join the channel. Pretty sure you're a bot. So, as we say, welcome to the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is our 49th stream. If you're a bot and your algorithm sent you here, thank you. If you're a real life person, then thank you for taking the time to check and see what we're all about. We're all about being casual, playing some video games, celebrating the fact that we made it through the week and having a therapeutic, de-stressing, happy, fun time gaming. Yeah, that was not fun last match. My game froze right when I was doing a skill check, and it brought Bubba over to us. But we actually escaped, so it turned out good, but I still felt a little bummed about that. It's like we don't like it when it's choppy. Didn't we just leave here? Getting a lot of resting places. There's that one, there's that one. One blocked, and that one blocked. And that one blocked. So these are the three farthest. Which means we have to charge head first into where the killers are. Don't see any telltale signs. Up. It's a Bubba! Oh, basement. We went to the basement from over here. We'll try to work on some gens then. Straight to the basements. We're dealing with the basement Bubba. I'll come for you. Hold on. Oh, there's we have to run. Run, 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 run. Run all the way over. Where's the door? We had to try. We had to try. But guess what? We still got one gen done, so that means we win. Excuse me. Don't pick me up yet. Oh. 4%. Well, hopefully Sai got some unhooks from that one. Yay! And we got our archive done. You got it. You got it. A lot of these guys are going for the double hook 4K. It's risky, but definitely pays off. Get in the locker. Well, it might be actually be close enough for its barbecue. Aww. Nice. Come on, hatch spawn. Oh, there it is. Go, 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 go. Nice. Nice. GG, well played. Hopefully you got one of your challenges done off of that one. Was a slick exit. Select our challenge now. Pick up our points. And then go back to where we were. Earn 100,000 points. We can do that. Get your challenge done. I think you can get that. Nonsense, like... What was it? Bugs. Yeah, same. I knew of it, and then I started watching like some streamers that I was, following play it, and it took me a while actually to finally break down and actually buy it, but nah, I like it. Cake? Something. We forgot to do something. Eyrie of Crows. Let's do this. No fear. No fear. Actually, the only thing we fear is stuttering. Are you serious? It's another Bubba? Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh man. I got it. We mangled. We mangled. Oh, actually broken. Might actually be able to get this. Keep him busy. Keep him busy. Please. Thank you, Thrash. Let's see, where am I going? Where am I going? He's probably got to know it. Alright, we're gonna take a minute and heal. Why not? We don't like being broken. Stuff hurts. Actually, we should probably hide better. We're sitting out in the open. We're just sitting out in the open. Thank you, Thrash. Nice. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming for you. Anybody else get out? Oh, he did. Okay, good. Like, no! Nice. GG, well played. A lot of Bubbas tonight, actually. What did he have? Barbecue, we knew that. Knockouts. Franklin, sloppy. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. This, what are we at now? 2 hours, 43 minutes, so this will probably be the last one. Yeah. I have one. I have one, and this will probably be my last for tonight. Do do do. I'll bring my streamers. Thanks. So you know what that means, everybody, is that we're all going to get slugged within 5 minutes and walk away with like 5,000 points, if that. We've seen it happen before. We've seen it happen. Let's see. We gotta start figuring out who are we going to. Are all playing the PTB right now. So what do we have? So we have Ash done, we have Bill done, we have Jill done. We just did Yui. Who's next? Let's go out with an epic flashlight and party streamers. Brutality. Brutality. All right. That's a creepy girl. Creepy girl. Creepy girl. Aw. She phased on that one. I wonder if she has spies. Creepy TV girl. Yeah. Yeah, she's coming. Oh, she really followed us on that one. Nice. Thank you. I'll be right back. I need to go return my tape of Blockbuster. She's over there. So we're gonna go over here. And then we'll save Sai. Oh. His face shifting over there. We need to get some gens down. Sweet Juice, hello there. Welcome to the stream. We're actually almost about wrapping up, but we could do one more game. Welcome to the channel. We're casual survivor main playing some Dead by Daylight. That's okay. It's totally fine. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I stream Friday nights only for now, but yeah, welcome. It's a great game. It's definitely fun. Don't be discouraged, I should say, to, you know, it's a learning curve for sure, just like any other game. But at the same time, you know, playing Survivor is great. Playing Killer is great too. I would highly suggest, you know, playing a little bit of both. I play more Survivor than I ever do Killer, but I would suggest, you know, for anybody new to the game to definitely play Killer because you get their perspective
Sweetie
on
Juice. Thanks
Go-
for following.
going after like survivors, you know, because it kind of teaches you from a killer point of view what survivors would be doing, and then as a survivor it teaches you what killers would be doing, so it helps each other side out. But yeah, it's a great game and it's fun to play for sure. But yeah, thanks for that follow, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I stream just Friday nights playing DBD as a survivor, and it usually try to start around 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific. So right now, that's when I do it, and definitely feel free to throw an in-game friend request. That's why I have my Steam ID up here, Steve5D6. And throughout the week, I try to jump on a match here and there, you know, and play a couple. So if I'm randomly online, feel free to jump in and, you know, play a couple matches too. That's totally fine. But yeah, we're just or this channel is just about, you know, celebrating it, making it through the week, and having some therapeutic gaming time, and yeah, just having a casual, non-toxic environment. I guess is the point. You know, that's the whole thing. Is, you know, we don't make fun of the killer, we don't make fun of the survivors or teammates or anything like that. We're just here to queue up, have some fun, and play some games. And right now we're playing Dead by Daylight, so that's what we're doing. But yeah, welcome to the stream, and welcome to the channel, and welcome to Dead by Daylight. You're gonna have a blast with it. You know, it's gonna be really fun. Like right there, Ringu just joined the roster of the killers, and Yoichi is the survivor. And if you're familiar with that franchise, the Ring franchise, they pulled the original content from the original Japanese version into the game because they did an Americanized version too, but they wanted, I guess, you know, they reached out to the original, you know, the original content. And yeah, I'm an old school, well, modern day horror buff, so, you know, I'm a big fan of Michael and, you know, Jason too, obviously. He's not in the game yet, but he will be, hopefully. But Freddy, Ghostface, Leatherface, you know, the fact that they were able to add those characters to this game is just awesome, and you can play them. That's what's even cooler, you know. So it's definitely fun, and I main Michael Myers, and I played a lot of Bubba, so Leatherface, and Ghostface I started playing and really had a lot of fun with him. So it's been good. But like I said, I mainly play more Survivor than I do Killer. Like, I'd honestly say 95 to 98% of the time. So, yeah. But yeah, jump right in there and play some games. That's all it really is just, you know, learning, again, you know, learning the skill checks, and you're gonna pop a lot of gens when you first play, and that's expected. So don't get discouraged, like I said. I mean, waving goodbye. Oh, had no malintent. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else, what other, I guess, advice I would give for for new players is I think the most part is don't get discouraged. Just do your best to just jump in, have some fun. You're gonna have that because over time, Dead by Daylight, when you first start playing it, like I know I did, when I first started playing it. Okay, one more. When I first started playing it, and I think it's the same for everybody, you have this, thrill of, hiding from the killer, and, it's just really intense. You feel it, and you want to hide and, not get caught. And when you do, there's a rush, and, that's a great feeling, because that's how Dead by Daylight was when it first came out. But then the more you play it, you kind of get more used to who you're going up against, and you kind of lose a little bit of that fear factor. But that does not go away, though. I will tell you this: it still does not go away, because there's jump scare Myers, and there's other killers that just come out of nowhere and will just grab you or jump at you, and there's still a jump factor too to this game. So it's like even seasoned veterans still get jump scared and things like that, and it's great. It's fun, because the whole point is that you're supposed to do generators and try to escape a killer. So, but yeah, again, like I said, just don't get discouraged. Just do your best to practice, do the tutorial, get the blood points from that. What does help, I guess, a good some advice I would definitely give is like, for instance, these are the first 4 main characters that came out with the game, and like Claudette has self-care, which helps. So usually people level up her to level 40 to unlock her self-care, and then once you get to level 40 and all their perks unlock, like each character has 3 perks, and each one locks at 30, 35, and 40. You can kind of go from there and build up an arsenal of perks. And one thing I found really helpful was, originally I leveled up everybody to 40, and then went back and did everybody to 50, and then picked somebody, and I'm a huge Ash fan. So I leveled him up to Prestige 3 level 50 and unlocked every single perk on him. Now, having a character with all the perks available to them is really helpful, because you're going to get a bunch of different challenges and things like that to do this or do that, and that actually really helps, is to have that whole arsenal on them. Now, it's definitely a chore to get everybody up to level 40 to even do that, but it's not as hard as it seems, because really all you have to do is get up to level 40, and then that unlocks everybody. But the advice I would for sure give is I did something different with Killer than I did with Survivor, and that was I leveled everybody up to 40 and then unlocked everything. And there's also perks that you get for free that aren't attached to a character. So my suggestion, what I was starting to do with Killer that I didn't do with Survivor, was I picked somebody who I liked, which was Michael, and I'm leveling him up to the point where he's going to be Prestige 3, level 50, with all the perks available to him. And then as I level up other killers, and then like their perks get unlocked, then Michael can pick them up at the end without having to spend a ton of points at the very end once everybody gets up to that point. So, that's something I would suggest doing is, pick a character, get them up to, Prestige level 50 if you want to go that route. It's definitely worth it. I think it's fun, because for Survivor wise, the end game really is just getting all the survivors up to 50, Prestige level 3, and that's it. Because you unlock all the perks, and then ultimately they all become skins at that point, is what my point being is. So, but it's still fun. Still fun for sure. Hex Pallet Eater. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I would. That would be my advice. Is just to but mostly have fun with it. And I can actually thank DBD Mobile for this one. And this piece of advice is a lot of people are going to play the game differently. And because this is a multiplayer game and you're going to be playing with, random people too, every match is going to be different. You're going to have good matches. You're going to have bad matches. But remember, no matter what happens, you're still going to get points out of it. So whether you get down in the first 5 minutes and then you're out, then you just queue up for the next one. But still, you get points out of it. That's the point. Because a lot of people will DC like right at the end of a match because something isn't going right. And it's like they lose out on all those points. And it's kind of like, well, why would you want to do that? I mean, you're taking your time to do it. So might as well at least get the points out of it, But, yeah, my point being with the whole DBD Mobile was when Dead by Daylight Mobile came out and I started playing that, everybody was what they call a face camper. And face camper means is that they're going to target you or just happen to run into you first. They'll chase you all over the place. They'll down you. They'll hook you. And they'll literally just stay right in front of your face and wait until you die and get sacrificed before they move on. Yeah, and like Dead by Daylight Mobile, because it introduced a whole bunch of people new to the game that had just never ever played. Like that's all I ever dealt with was face campers, and yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's kind of like how my whole channel is. It's just we're trying to be casual here. We don't make fun of people. We don't teabag. Even the killer. It's like, but Dead by Daylight Mobile really taught me how to be humble and appreciate the fact that I am playing a multiplayer game and not to take it seriously. Have fun, do what you can to help your team and all that good stuff. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's still just a game, and just have fun with it. Hi, Demo. Yeah, that's why I tell people, definitely playing Killer is worth it, because because I never played Killer for like a long time, because to be honest, I was just intimidated by it. I was just like, well, you have to try to find people and do this and do that. But then once I kind of broke through that, stalemate between like really wanting to play but being intimidated to play, it's like I was having a blast. Like I said, I'm a Myers main, and Myers was quote unquote one of the harder killers to learn, but I was having a blast playing him, and I was able to get all his achievements and stuff, just being lucky, but at the same time, just, not really being a tryhard, but, actually, well, trying, doing my best to try to actually, down survivors and that sort of thing. And then once I picked up Leatherface and started playing him, oh my god, Leatherface was just... I see why people play him, because he's just a lot of fun. He really is. And then after that, I started playing Ghostface, and well, see, the hard part is even the definition of like tunneling. I mean, it's very subjective, because, and per person, because you have to... Right, you know, it's like, to tunnel, I mean, you gotta chase people. I mean, you do. I mean, that's the whole point. So whether or not you spend as much time going against one person, you know, versus dropping the chase and going for somebody else or whatever, I mean, that's just the randomness of everything too, so, you know, but even that's a valid way to play. I mean, if, you know, what works for one person doesn't work for another, I mean, even the face camping thing, the devs said that, you know, hey, you know, we support that because that's a valid way to play if that's what you want to do. It just doesn't give you as good an advantage because you're focusing on one person, and if everybody else, you know, does gens and stuff, then, you know, it kind of acts more like a disadvantage, so I do the same thing typically. I'll just hook somebody and leave, but, you know, if you see somebody come running over to you, then I'm sorry. Thank you, Sai. Yeah, and it's the same with, you know, that's the quote-unquote, like, toxic environment that people say, like, Dead by Daylight has, but to be honest with you, it's like, you know, any game has a toxic environment. I mean, you got the people that think they know how to play better than everybody else and that sort of thing, and that's not fun. That's not cool, obviously, but I mean, yeah. Survivors think that, you know, you should play a certain way. Killers think you should play a certain way, and, you know. Then there's us gray areas that are like, well, just have fun with it. Eep. Eep. We need a pallet. Where's a pallet? I actually blinded. I've been practicing flashlights. I never used flashlights. It was a worthy sacrifice. No. Yeah, right. I didn't even see that person there, to be honest. But yeah, you learn little tricks. I mean, like, you know, when to, like I'm second hook, right? So for instance, like right now my mindset is it doesn't matter if I die, you know, and I'm injured right now. My goal is to just try to do gens and help the team out. Because, you know, like even right now, Sai's getting chased and he's double hooked, but, you know, he's also not injured yet, so he's kind of wasting the killer's time. So we're all going to focus on gens until he probably gets downed and hooked. Unless, like right now, he's coming after me. So I'm just going to try to bide my time as best as I can. Oops. Well, hopefully they can at least get a gen or two down. But yeah, I mean, overall though, I mean, the goal is to, you know, do gens and escape. So whether it's with friends or with not, I mean, you go up against killers that, I mean, you could even have a 4-person survive with friends and you can get totally trashed because that killer's, you know, skill level is just that good with the killer that they're playing as. So oh, thank you, Thrash. Trying to get the flashlight saved. Yeah, like I said, most of the time I play, you know, like some friends I have on here, and we'll play here and there, but throughout the week, yeah. But or during stream, I should say. But for the most part, you know, it's all just random, so we're just trying to help each other. Everybody's trying to help each other out, really. Or not. And then you'll just get slugged and, you know, you just get hooked and, well, that's the end of the game. Big Tinky. Oh, they did get the one down. Come on, Thrash, you got it. Stay on it. Oh, wait. Oh, he's there. Never mind. I didn't see that. Oh, nice. Just going back to the chin. But yeah, it's overall. I'm like I said, I don't take games too seriously. I just do what I can, and well, like I said, if I get downed within the first 5 minutes or the match takes 20 minutes, either way, still get some points out of it and keep on playing. PC. And even the if you tell, like, you know, if you hover over my loadout here, you know, you could tell that, well, that's not my loadout because I'm not playing, but like the perks that I use. Yes, yeah, it is. The only thing it doesn't let's see, because it connects to, yeah, it connects to PlayStation and Xbox and Switch, I think, and Epic Game Store and Stadia, because the symbol, let me see if let me see what's the, oh, I can't get to the screen. So like the character symbols, you'll see at the end, if it's like a globe, that shows that that's a platform player to me, like an Xbox or PlayStation. check, but yeah, I'm pretty positive that's what it is. It's my controller being wacky. So it says, yeah. So since August of 2020, that's when they went cross-platform compatible. Since August 2020, reduces wait times and leads to some interesting console versus PC conversations. As per the title, is available on Steam, Stadia, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch. So yeah, those are the platforms it's available for. Yeah, I mean, if I'm on, yeah, throw me a friend request. Like I said, my Steam ID is D5D6, and I'm Darth Asylum. So, yeah, if you just happen to pop on and see me, then we can. Because the only time I talk, I don't have Discord or anything, so the only time I talk is on stream. But more than welcome to pop in a match too. I mean, you know, on stream or off stream. That's what I tell people is, you know, I love anonymity, so that's totally fine too. But yeah, throughout the week I try to pop on here when I can. So it's usually a couple matches here or there. But yeah, I mean, my biggest advice is just like what you've been doing, you know, play and practice, and you'll find like the killers that you like to play and the survivors you want to play. But remember, in the end, all killers and all survivors wind up being skins. So it's really just who would you really want to have leveled up, I guess would be the best way to put it, up first. Who are your favorites? And like I said, I'm a old school modern day horror fan, so like I'm a big Ash Williams fan, right, from Evil Dead. So he was the first guy that I got up to level 50, prestige to level 3, and then unlocked all the perks on him, just so I had one character that was completely done, and that was him. So that's who I picked. And then Bill was next from Left 4 Dead. So I did Bill and got him, you know, prestige level 3 to all the way up, and got all the perks unlocked on him. And then after him I did, because after Bill, that's when they released Resident Evil. So I did Jill, because for some reason I just started playing Jill a lot and thought she was a cool character, you know. So I started leveling her and then got her, you know, prestige level 3 with all the perks on her, and then was like, okay, well, who do I do next? And then started doing Yui, because she's got a motorcycle theme with her, and that was cool. So now I'm basically leveling up Yui, and then I got to figure out, okay, well, who am I doing after her? So we'll see. But yeah, just like we were talking, just to have fun with it. You know, the learning part. I mean, you're always going to be learning every match. I mean, I learn new things all the time. Like I guess my point being earlier when I was talking about the perks was, like, for me, yeah, and even like when you get really good at, like, I've seen some great hags where they use their markings, like the teleports, like instantly. So I mean, that's crazy, because if you nail that, like the timing for that, I mean, timing's a lot too, and if you nail the timing down, it's like that's freaking deadly. It really is. And all characters and all killers have their own little quirks, but at the same time are fun too. Even Demogorgon, I was playing him a little bit, and he's fun. Everyone has a variety to them, and that's the cool thing. All the killers are always going to have their own uniqueness, their own power, their own learning curve as well, but it's all still fun regardless. But what else? It should be Darth _Asylum _ presents. That's Twitch. But perk-wise, like what I realized was, you know, certain perks work great for me, whereas like somebody else might not work. Like Iron Will, for instance. Iron Will stops you from screaming out, so the killer would hear you if they if they injure you, and for me that helps me get out of chases, so I use it. It should be. Oops.
Darth Asylum presents
On Twitch.
on Twitch.
And then YouTube, it's just Darth Asylum, and then Twitter, it's at Darth Asylum. Is that your... Is Sweetie Juice 2, is that your in-game name for this? Let's see. Yeah, enduring. And then another thing I like to do too is check out their perks at the end too, just to see what they were running. I'm still bad at trying to figure out, okay, what did they have? Like, other than barbecue and chili, and yeah, see, like Tinkerer, for instance, when a generator's repaired to 70%, it triggers them to go, so like that's like good information, an information perk for them. Overcharge, that skill check we kept blowing up. Like, we kept missing that because it just came out of nowhere. Enduring. Oppression, when you damage a gen, up to 3 out of begin regressing. So he had a lot of... They had a lot of regressing, and... Yeah, that was a good match. Let me throw you a friend request, then. Yeah. Yeah, Shadowborn's good too, because there was a killer we were up against where we all brought flashlights for fun, and you know, I didn't know what I was doing either. But let's see. Oh, sweetie. Oh, there it is. All right. I sent you a friend request. If you want to jump in and play a couple matches with us, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, jump in. New follower, thanks, sweetie. She's new to the game. She's new to the game. New to the game. Or avenge sweetie. We'll see how it goes. That's fine. but everybody learns at some point. That's the whole point, you know, is when you start playing and you know you miss skill checks and that whole thing. It's oh well, thank you. It's just a matter of getting over that learning curve is really all it is. So that's totally fine. And that's what a lot of, you know, veteran players get angry about is, you know, when people mess a skill check and the generator blows. It's like things are gonna happen. It's just how it is. So oh, I need to spend some points or else I'm gonna lose everything here. Oh, that's another thing to remember is you max out at 1,000,000, so anything after that's not going to count. So make sure you spend your points. You'll see it. So like, you know, when you're repairing generators and the little bar comes around and you have to hit the mark in between the little circle, that's a skill check. And those happen for everything, especially when you're playing Survivor. So when you're repairing a gen, there will be a skill check. When you're healing somebody, there's going to be a skill check in there. And you have to hit the little marker in between this little zone, because if you don't, then you fail it, basically, is how it works. And then you'll learn the terminology, too. Yeah, and that's where, you know, the perks. Yeah, I actually just started playing with them. I mean, I've been playing for a while, but never really, you know, met anybody or actually started really playing with anybody because nobody I knew played this game, to be honest. Everybody that I've met has been through this game, honestly. But yeah, Sai and Thrash, they're brothers. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, the stream is just being casual. Being casual and just celebrating the fact that we made it through the week and having some therapeutic gaming time. That's what it's about. Non-toxic environments. All right, we'll bring a med kit. How about that? Let's do that. That's. You know, I never. Let's see. Do that. There we go. This is rank mode. There's no, unless you do the tutorial, this is the only game mode there is. So the way it works is these used to be ranks up here where you started at like rank 20 and you could go all the way down to rank 1. And that's how they matched you up with other players. But they changed that to a hidden number based off of your win-loss ratio. So now you get rewarded on the 13th of every month, whatever your survivor grade is, a certain amount of blood points goes to you for that. And it goes for the killer too. So say like you get to grade gold 3 on killer, you get those equivalent blood points. Same thing with survivor. If you get to like say silver 2 on survivor, then you get that equivalent amount of blood points on both sides at the end of the month. Basically every 13th of the month. Because then it resets. But your hidden matchmaking, yeah. So, but you know, again, matchmaking still has its own flaws. Where you know, if matches are taking longer, then it expands its search to where it's going to include anybody on any skill level too. So you're going to run into that where, because even when I play killer and I'm still low ranked on a killer, meaning you know like the easy or the new players I play against, basically, I've gotten some groups where it's like they were just like awesome survivors and they just totally just destroyed me as a killer. and escaped, and maybe I hooked one or two, and that was it. But yeah, just like we said, have some fun with it. Oh, my controller just went dead. There we go. Hello. Alright. We're gonna be bold. And my game just froze again. I hate that. And be careful about that too, because lag is real. Who is that? Oh, it's a spirit. So yeah, those were skill checks, and you got to make sure you hit them, because if you don't, then it's gonna just blow up the generator, and it loses progress too. So it's nice to not do that, but it's gonna happen. That's the thing. Probably gonna come back here. I need to go. I'm going to try to finish this gen. And that's the hard part too, is, you know, a lot of it's based off of just, it's all situational. Meaning, like, do you go, do you stay, do you go help somebody, do you... Aw. I thought I almost had that. Yeah, Cy Caramel, he's been playing a lot of killer, so he's been putting in time. He's only been playing for about a year, and he's knocking out achievements left and right. He's putting in work. So they're cool folks. They're good people. Him and Thresh. Ooh, I think he found the Devourer. You know, then you learn, like, when to save and that sort of thing. Where are we gonna go? Where do we want to go? Yeah, I play on PS4 controller. But I'm playing on PC, but I have a PS4 controller is what I use. Because, well, personally, I like PS4 controllers. It's more comfortable. Oh, that's the other thing to learn is if you at least do one gen in the match, you still win. Even if everybody gets hooked. You still win. squirrel heal. We need somebody that's not down. They knocked out the Devour over there. Alright, let's go for the other bill. That side. Whoops. We almost made it. We almost made it to the pallet. Aw. Trying to get that block in there. Need to get the heals. We should heal. Nope. Well, I guess we're going for saves. Who was down? Person was down. Where are they gonna go? No. You don't suck. It's just a matter of practice, like we said. But that's how games are going to go. I mean, there's going to be great matches, and there's going to be bad matches, and... That's just how it is. Like I said, don't get discouraged on yourself. It's okay. There's going to be good matches and there's going to be bad matches. Even the best players in the world that play this game are going to sit there and get upset because you know, the match just didn't go the way they needed it to go or they didn't want it to go, but you know, it is what it is. See, even in that match, I was able to go up my grade, so that's cool. Did you have fun? Yes, I did. That's why I always mark up here 5, because regardless of us winning or losing, I mean, still got some points out of it, and hey, it's all good. Maybe the killer will let you go. Look for the hatch. But when he picks you up, don't struggle. Let the bar just go, and hopefully they'll give you the hatch to escape. That's like an etiquette thing. Is to, if you're the last one left alive, don't struggle, and maybe they'll let you live. Maybe. Well, in that case, they killed you, so. Didn't happen that game, but it will happen, don't worry. And I always end it with a GG, well played. Because regardless, yeah, that's the whole point. Is, you know, regardless of whatever game for whatever you're playing, it could be this, it could be Call of Duty, it could be Elden Ring, anything. The setting. They had nurses, so they knew when we were healing. Ruin and dying. Oh, you're using controller? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that takes getting used to, too. I mean, especially, like, I've always been mouse and keyboard, but even after a while, even playing this game on a mouse and keyboard, I was like, well, I can still use a PlayStation controller, so, you know, why not? Oh, wait. I need to select my next challenge. What is this? Finish the job. Boil over. Yeah. Boil over. But again, that's the point, is it gives you a different perspective too, and I find that really helps, because for me, like, this is the, well, not this, it's decisive, but here, let me set it up and I'll show you. So like for me, this is like my ideal loadout when I play just a survivor, just to play, right? So borrowed time to help with unhooking people, because this gives anybody you unhook like a shield for 12 seconds, so if the killer hits them, then they're blocked so they can try to escape, or they'll come after you. So either way, you know, you at least give them a chance to escape, whether the killer comes after you or they actually go after the person that's injured that you just unhooked. Decisive strike, because you only use this once in a game, but if somebody unhooks you and then the killer immediately comes after you, then you have a chance to hit a skill check. And if you hit the skill check, you can jump off of them and escape, hopefully. But this is the one I was talking about, Iron Will, where you're able to concentrate and enter a meditative-like state to numb some pain. Grunts of pain caused by injuries are reduced by 100%, meaning you don't make any noise when you get hurt. And this alone, for me, just me as a player playing Survivor, helps me get out of chases, because then you can kind of juke the killer a little bit better, or at least for me, I juke the killer better because he can't hear me, and then I lose the killer loses me quicker because I'm using this. But this is just what works for me. And then self-care, this is the one I was telling you about for Claudette, where you can heal yourself without using a med kit. But I only use this more as like a last-ditch effort kind of thing, or to use to heal, because if you spend the whole game healing yourself, that's not really contributing to the team. So I only use this when it's kind of convenient to be able to. Like, say, for instance, we knock out a whole bunch of gens right off the bat, and I get hurt, but I'm able to escape the killer. Then I'll self-heal myself to get back up to full speed. But if it's kind of more of a hindrance to try to heal myself, but rather kind of like that last game where we were all injured, but we were still doing gens against that Demogorgon, that worked out better for us because we were all constantly actively trying to like complete generators to get out. So that's the learning curve where it's like, it's situational. Everything is just situational. So that's the thing. But again, that's just a play style that, you can adopt or not. It's just whatever's going to make you have the most fun. Remember that. So have I really been training for almost 4 hours now? Okay. Well, that's gonna happen. Yeah, this is probably gonna be my last game, guys. I really do need to call it soon. But yeah, Psy plays a lot too, so definitely if you're okay with it, throw him a friend request too. I use a headset. Well, when I stream, I use a headset, but when I'm playing normally, I don't, but it does actually help because you can hear sounds better actually when you're using headphones or earphones or earbuds or something, for sure. I've noticed the difference for sure. But yeah, just trying to build a community of casual players. But again, remember the whole point is to celebrate the fact that we made it through the week too, and give ourselves some therapeutic gaming time. So don't forget that, because we need to make time for ourselves too. You'll see people do this too. Keep on the gen. It's fine. That's a huntress. Where did she go? Run away! Run away! Oh, I should have pallet sunder. Or blinded her. Ooh. They broke something good over there. Alright, we're just gonna run away for a little bit. So many totems in here now. Yeah, it's just practice. No, stay on the gen. That's okay. Alright, we'll go find a shady spot. So since we're doing pretty okay, I'll just go ahead and heal up real quick, because we'll need some blockers. Because she went to the basement on that one. And that's going to be... Basement's always kind of tough to get somebody out of. We got you outside. Yeah, that's fine. Get the hit. Run. Wow. I'm glad I got that one on stream. That was pretty slick, guys. Alright, now we gotta mend before we fall down. That was really slick. Be very, very quiet. That was Psy. So even people running around the corner can jump scare you, because that's Thrash, I think, and I did not expect him to come running around that corner. Alright, so now we're going to run to the doors. He went to the other one, I think, and I'm going to this one, so we'll see which one the Huntress goes for. She's going to this one. So stay out of sight since you're injured. I'm gonna try to get this other door open. While she runs off. And that's another thing too with Survive with Friends, is that, you know, if everybody's on comms and they're all talking to each other, you know, you can definitely be able to. So I'm gonna try to get this door open before she gets here. And then drive her out. I'll have her... And try to give Thrash enough time to get the door open so you guys can escape. Which I probably could have stayed out in there a little bit longer, but... Oh crap, I didn't... Dang it. I forgot to switch my thing back. It's okay. Not a big deal. Did you guys get out? Nice. Nice. GG, well played. So what did she have? Beast of Prey, Territorial Imperative, Hex Ruin, Barbecue. Yeah, and that's the thing is, you know, it's all trial and error. Trying to, it's situational. Like I said, it's ultimately it's all situational. But sorry, Psy. Oh, she had iridescent heads. Oh. Wow, that's a tough one. That's really tough. Yeah, see? I mean, that's being a team player. And that's one thing I can encourage too, is that when I first started playing, I was always crawling around, sneaking, not really. Yeah, exactly. And you're being interactive. And, you know, I was the sneaky player where it's like I was just hiding from the killer and not really interacting or jumping in there. And, you know, what I learned over time is the more points you're going to get is the more interactive you're going to be, meaning going for saves. And okay, we'll do one more. One more, then I gotta go to bed. But yeah, I guess that's what I was saying was, you know, being interactive more, you know, jumping in immediately to go do a gen, and then even if the killer finds you, that's okay, because then that just means that gives you more time to try to learn how to, you know, duck, dip, dive, duck and dodge the killer, as well as giving your teammates a little bit more time to finish whatever gens they're on. So yeah, nowadays it's more like, you know, because if you spawn next to the killer, like what I usually do is if the match starts and then you immediately hear like a heartbeat. Right, but that's because you're playing Bill too. But that actually helps because borrowed time is a really great perk. And that's like they call it a meta perk, where it's like a really, really, really good one that everybody uses. And there's a reason why, because that helps a lot. That helps your team a huge amount. Yeah. And to be honest, it's fun to actually be playing, because like when you prestige people and you know, go through the blood web, like I'll show you an example. Oh, I gotta spend points. Hold on. Oh, point porter. I'm gonna drop with the 900,000 shield pieces. That's how I am. But no, what I was saying was, like, say for instance, let's take like Yoichi, the newest guy, right? You know, when you prestige him, you lose everything and all your perks, right? But you start out with barely anything, and I actually found that it was really fun to play a character with barely little to nothing perks anymore, because you just it meant you had to really, you know, kind of I wouldn't say like try harder, but it was a little bit more of a challenge, I guess, to like try to, you know, escape a match with like little to no perks. Oh crap, I still didn't fix boilover. Oops. Oh well, I'll get it next time. I'm supposed to be escaping a trial using boilover, but I had it on there, but I flipped it to decisive strike. But oh well. It's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for again, thanks for the follow, thanks for joining the stream, and thanks for being chill and cool. It definitely makes the stream go by more when you're actually talking to somebody rather than sitting here by myself. So, but yeah, I literally started playing with Psy. He randomly found me too, streaming, and then we just randomly started playing. And then we haven't gotten there yet. But like I said, we'll see. I am growing the channel, and I'd love to have, you know, more followers too. That'd be great. But right now, like I said, I stream only 1 day a week, but I'm only doing Survivor. But honestly, like if I picked up more people following and joining chat, then I'd for sure try to throw in a killer night where we just play killer. Yeah, that's true. I mean, a Discord could help because then everybody could actually talk to each other. So, I'll actually think about that, to be honest. That's why I like streaming Friday nights, because to me it's really relaxing, to be honest. They have a totem. That's Thanatophobia, I think. Try to see if we can find that totem. Oh, it's a nurse. Gonna go for some heals. Go for some heals. Away from the nurse. Oy. Alright, she's probably gonna come over this way. Or not? Come here. Oh, yeah, run. I gotcha. Oh, run. I need a pallet. I need a pallet. Ah, boo. See, and that's not bad because this is just my first time being hooked, so it's okay. And we're doing really good because she's only hooked 2 of us once out of 4 people, even though some of them are injured, but that's okay. But with a nurse too, because she has nurse's calling, which she can tell when you're healing, even through walls and everything else, it's usually a pretty good idea to just never really heal. And you just kind of try to get as much as you can done between then. But see, even a good nurse would know that and start slugging everybody. And when I say slugging, that means she's gonna one down, like, you know, just start one hitting everybody until we're all just like on the ground. See? Yeah, she's gonna slug everybody. All the hacking bills. I'll go for the rescue. Where's that other gen at? We're broken. Oops. He's gonna come back for that. Or not? I thought she was gonna come back for that totem being destroyed, but I guess not. See, so like even in this case, Bill is already double hooked and he's injured, so we're healing him first in case she comes over here. And then we'll find you and heal you. I don't hear that nurse anymore. Did she? There she is. Oh, did we 3-gen ourselves? That's another thing too, is you got to be careful about the gen, like, because you have to get 5 gens, right? And if you and that's at a 7. So if you do all of them in a certain corner or area, then that means that they can follow you. And they have like a monopoly basically on, you know, you can scour these generators pretty quick back and forth because they're all close together. So I'll go for the door. And especially since you're running things like borrowed time, that really helps out the team, because then in this case, because we're trying to get the doors open and size over there, we can at least prep the doors to try to get the escape. And take the hits for him so he can get out. But yeah, all these game mechanics you're just going to learn over time, because it's just learning a new game. Alright, where's Sai at? They got it? Or did the nurse do that? Yeah, he got it. GG's. Good. See, that was worth it. GG, well played. Yeah, for sure. That nurse definitely had the blinks going too. See, and look at that, sweetie. You got 27,000 points off of that one game. For being interactive, boons together strong. You'll get there. You'll get there. Good luck, have fun. What do you have? Yeah, Thanatophobia, X Thrill of the Hunt, Nurses, Sloppy Butcher. Yep. That was it. Yeah, it helps. I mean, and you'll develop, skills too over time where, ultimately what works better for you as a player too, which is good. is. Gotta go. Thanks for the fun. Crash inside. Yep, always. Standard. So, having said that, oops, I don't want the credits. I don't want credits. I want news. So, yep, we basically are going to go ahead and wrap it up now. We went over, there's new outfits in the store from Tome 3 for Fanged Spirits. Tome 10 is already done, so that is archived now. What else? We went over numbers. What else? What else? Yeah, I think that's gonna be wrapping it up about. So shout out to Ty and Thrash for jumping into the stream again. Another shout out to Sweetie. Thank you for the follow and the fun. It's been great, obviously, and it's been fun, you know, helping as well. I hope some of the things we did tonight, you know, helped you kind of learn a little bit better and have a better gaming experience too. And yeah, because that's the whole point. Like I said, this stream is being casual. It's just having some fun, relaxing. Again, like I said, it's de-stressing, celebrating the fact that we made it through the week. And again, I cannot stress enough that this is therapeutic gaming for me. So I hope that helps you and everyone else who tunes in. If you're a bot and your algorithm sent you here, thank you. If you're an actual real life person, thank you for taking the time out of your Friday evening to join us in the stream and have some fun, relax. Like I said, de-stress, have some fun. Don't take anything seriously. It's just matches. Get some points and yeah, have some fun, but keep practicing. That's what it's all about. Is just like any other game, you know, the more you practice it, the more you play it, the better you'll get at it, you know. And as I said earlier, no, I don't have that. You'll start to see yourself evolve for sure. And just like any other game, the more you practice it, the better you'll get. And you know, even for me, like I was horrible at chases and getting chased, and you know, I get hit once and then run into the killer and then they down me, you know. But the more I started using things like Iron Will, which actually helped me to escape chases rather than you know, just see what works for your play style too. And that's part of it is, you know, there's a lot of perks out there. There's a lot of different play styles, and you just got to find what you like the best at. And yeah. So again, you know, I sent you the friend request too. So you're on there. You'll see me when I pop on throughout the week. So if you just happen to see me on, I leave actually, I'll show you something real quick. Under general party privacy, I leave it, you have the option to public, friends only, or private, and usually I usually always have it on public, which means you could just jump right into my game, my lobby. So if you happen to see me online, go ahead and, you know, jump in if you see that I'm not in a match, or I think you could still jump in if you're in a match. You just have to wait, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I mean, definitely, I'm going to be on throughout the week and the weekends sporadically. I mean, there's no set schedule. It's just if I find a time to jump in and do a match or two here or there, I will, you know. But for the most part, I'm always streaming Friday nights, just for now, as a Survivor main. Yeah, and I'm starting to, you know, start playing actually with more people now, actually, to be honest. So, you know, it's fun. It really is. And but again, like I said, the whole learning curve is, you know, just because, you know, we're all, you know, in a group doesn't mean that we're going to go up against the killer and they're just going to completely slaughter us, because that's going to happen. So, you know, don't have any you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Disillusionment about the, you know. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm really trying, and you know, get up to 500 followers. There might be a surprise in there somewhere, but we'll see. You got to hit those milestones too. But no, this has been really fun, and you know, even just streaming one day a week. I mean, like I said, the more people that I get, yeah, I mean, the more people I get, you know, I'll throw in maybe an extra night, and you know, maybe do some killer. And there's other games out there too. Like on YouTube, I started doing Let's Plays and started playing Elden Ring, and that's a really fun game too, from the Dark Souls, you know, crew, and you know, expanding out. But for the time I am allocating to actually streaming, we're playing, you know, Dead by Daylight for now, and that's fine. It's fine because, you know, we only have so much allotment throughout the night too. So, but yeah, thanks again, sweetie, for the follow and joining us and having some games. Like we said, I hope you learned something, and you know, we helped you out again. But yeah, no, it's been really cool running with you, and thank you again for your time. It's much appreciated. Oh, okay. Is it still under the same name for TikTok? Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, cool. Alrighty. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up there. But yeah, sweetie, thanks again. Yeah. Thanks again for your time. It was definitely appreciated. Definitely thank you again for the follow, and you know, have a great night. Have a great weekend. Stay safe out there. And for anybody else tuning in, obviously the same. I do post these replays on YouTube. So I have a historical archive of all the streams, so it's there too. Because Twitch acts weird, where you can only have so many, and then they start deleting for space reasons. So YouTube anyway has all the actual streams. So yeah, good night, sweetie. And yep, anybody else tuning in, we're the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is our 49th stream, so next week will be number 50 for Easter week. So we're looking forward to that. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up there. So everybody have a great night, have a great weekend, have a great week, and we'll catch you next Friday. So we'll sign off by saying be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.